again, say hi.
Oke, semuanya lihat sini, foto lihat sini.
Let's have fun. Feel the sun. Smile together. Everyone. Jump up high. Touch the sky. Laugh so loud. Don't be shy.
that saw that. And of course, students will have access to use those like anytime they want.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll be your tour guide. Sama-sama. Yeah, go to the last. But wait. You have to go together.
The service was great and very, very good because you guys give us snacks, drinks for us to eat and drink. So for the wisata, it was very fun and it was entertaining and we were tired but it was so fun. And for the guys, it was so fun and we have a lot of supplies to give.
Stars come out and all night long. I just can't get enough. Dance the night away, let somebody drink a little more. And it goes like this. All the rock is in the house tonight. We found love, thinking what the hell? The money running high. DJ, what you waiting for? Baby, you're a perfectly bad, but I'm perfectly good at innate for you. What's the name? What's the name? Hey, sweet, make me move like a freak. Mr. Saxo Beats.
you so much, everyone, and see you next time.
I'm not that easy to tame. Used to see me under these lights, all my tears turn to ice. That's the sweetest escape. Every time the feeling kicks in, I might stay through the night. Bet you get it now, rock that didn't I? 착각하지만 누가 누군지 와. Think you're running back? Guess we gonna be. You know I walk it, I'll talk it. 눈 감고 하나 둘 셋. Watch me running up the place. I'm already starting and my girls are on the way. Watch me upping up the place. Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bass. Are you not entertained? I ain't gotta explain. I'm with all of my sisters, got him going insane, yeah. You know we on a mission, all gas, no brakes, yeah. Breaking out of this system, breaking out of this cage, yeah. Bet you get enough, ain't that enough? 순간 있지만 누가 누군지 think you're running out. Guess we gonna know. Walk it, talk it. 눈 감고 하나 둘 셋. So come on with me, I'll take you high. That prima donna spice up your life. You know I got that shit that you like. So come up with me, run up, jump. Watch me running up the place. I'm already starting and my girls are on the way. Watch me open up the place. Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bass.
Blackpink in your area.
When I look at her, I see possibilities, dreams yet to unfold, talents waiting to spark. But possibilities don't just happen. She needs an environment that challenges her to think critically and show her that learning should be exciting, not exhausting. But in Sampoerna Academy, I know she's not just another student. She's part of a community that sees her potential, supports her dreams, and equips her with the skills to thrive in a changing world. With STEAM education, she is discovering her voice, building resilience, and fostering a love for learning that lasts a lifetime. This is where her journey begins, and every step she takes brings her closer to who she's meant to be.
cek. Cek, 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 1 2 cek, 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 1 2 cek. Cek 1 2. Cek, cek. Cek 1 2. Cek, cek, cek 1 2 2 cek. Cek, cek 1 cek. Cek 1 2 cek. Cek 1 2 cek, cek. cek, satu dua, cek, 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 satu dua.
Thank you so much, everyone, and see you next time.
I'm not that easy to tame. You should see me under these lights. All my tears turn to ice. That's the sweetest escape. Every time the feeling kicks in, I might stay through the night. Bet you get it now. Rock that didn't I? 잠깐 터지만 누가 누군지. Whoa. Think you're running back? Guess we gonna be. You know I won't get out talking. 눈 감고 하나 둘 셋. me open up the place. Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bass. Are you not entertained? I ain't gotta explain. I'm with all of my sisters, got him going insane, yeah. You know we on a mission, all gas, no brakes, yeah. Breaking out of this system, breaking out of this cage, yeah. Bet you're getting that, ain't that enough? 순간 있지만 누가 누군지, oh. Think you're running that, just be gonna walk it, talk it. 눈 감고 하나, 둘, 셋, 뛰어. 뛰어. Black pink in your area.
When I look at her, I see possibilities, dreams yet to unfold, talents waiting to spark. But possibilities don't just happen. She needs an environment that challenges her to think critically and show her that learning should be exciting, not exhausting. But in Sampoerna Academy, I know she's not just another student. She's part of a community that sees her potential, supports her dreams, and equips her with the skills to thrive in a changing world. With STEAM education, she is discovering her voice, building resilience, and fostering a love for learning that lasts a lifetime. This is where her journey begins, and every step she takes brings her closer to who she's meant to be.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll be your tour guide. Sama-sama. Yeah, go to the last. But wait. You have to go together.
The service was great and very, very good because you guys give us snacks, drinks for us to eat and drink. So for the wisata, it was very fun and it was entertaining and we were tired, but it was so fun. And for the guys, it was so fun, and we have a lot of surprise to give.
Stars come out and all night long. I just can't get enough. Dance the night away, got somebody drink a little more. And it goes like this. All the rockets in the house tonight. We fell in love, thinking what the hell. No money running high. DJ, what you waiting for?
so much, everyone, and see you next time.
I'm not that easy to tame. Used to see me under these lights, all my tears turn to ice. That's the sweetest escape. Every time the feeling kicks in, I might stay through the night. Bet you get it now. Rock that did it now. 잠깐 터지만 누가 누군지. Whoa. Think you're running back? Guess we gonna be. You know I walk it, I'll talk it. 눈 감고 하나, 둘, 셋. So come up with me, I'll take you high. That prima donna spice up your life. You know I got that shit that you like. So come up with me, run up, jump. Watch me running up the place. I'm already starting and my girls are on the way. Watch me upping up the place. Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bass. Are you not entertained? I ain't gotta explain. I'm with all of my sisters, got him going insane. Yeah, you know we on a mission. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, breaking out of this system, breaking out of this cage. Yeah, bet you get enough. Ain't that did enough? 순간 있지만 누가 누군지. Oh, think you're running out? Guess we gonna make it. Walk it, talk it. 눈 감고 하나, 둘, 셋. So come on with me, I'll take you high. That prima donna spice up your life. You know I got that shit that you like. So come up with me, run up, jump. Watch me running up the place. I'm already starting and my girls are on the way. Watch me open up the place. Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bass. Blackpink in your area.
When I look at her, I see possibilities, dreams yet to unfold, talents waiting to spark. But possibilities don't just happen. She needs an environment that challenges her to think critically and show her that learning should be exciting, not exhausting. But in Sampoerna Academy, I know she's not just another student. She's part of a community that sees her potential, supports her dreams, and equips her with the skills to thrive in a changing world. With STEAM education, she is discovering her voice, building resilience, and fostering a love for learning that lasts a lifetime. This is where her journey begins, and every step she takes brings her closer to who she's meant to be.
welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll be your tour guide. Sama-sama. Yeah, go to the last. But wait. You have to go together.
The service was great and very, very good because you guys give us snacks, drinks for us to eat and drink. So for the wisata, it was very fun and it was entertaining and we were tired, but it was so fun. And for the guys, it was so fun, and we have a lot of supplies to give.
Stars come out and all I come. I just can't get enough. Dance the night away, let somebody drink a little more. And it goes like this. All the rockets in the house tonight. We found love, thinking what is the hell? The money running high. DJ, what you waiting for? Perfectly good as a made for you.
so much, everyone, and see you next time.
I'm not that easy to tame. You should see me under these lights. All my tears turn to ice. That's the sweetest escape. Every time the feeling kicks in, I might stay through the night. Bet you get it now. Rock that didn't I? 착각하지만 누가 누군지. Whoa. Think you're running back? Guess we gonna be. You know I walk it out, talk it. 눈 감고 하나, 둘, 셋. So come up with me, I'll take you high. That prima donna spice up your life. You know I got that shit that you like. So come up with me, run up, jump. Watch me running up the place. I'm already starting and my girls are on the way. Watch me upping up the place. Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bass. Are you not entertained? I ain't gotta explain. I'm with all of my sisters, got 'em going insane, yeah. You know we on a mission, all gas, no brakes, yeah. Breaking out of this system, breaking out of this cage, yeah. Bet you get enough, ain't that did enough. 순간 있지만 누가 누군지, think you're running out. Guess we gonna walk it, talk it. 눈 감고 하나, 둘, 셋. So come on with me, I'll take you high. That prima donna spice up your life. You know I got that shit that you like. So come up with me, run up, jump. Watch me running up the place. I'm already starting and my girls are on the way. Watch me open up the place. Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bass. Blackpink in your area.
When I look at her, I see possibilities, dreams yet to unfold, talents waiting to spark. But possibilities don't just happen. She needs an environment that challenges her to think critically and show her that learning should be exciting, not exhausting. But in Sampoerna Academy, I know she's not just another student. She's part of a community that sees her potential, supports her dreams, and equips her with the skills to thrive in a changing world. With STEAM education, she is discovering her voice, building resilience, and fostering a love for learning that lasts a lifetime. This is where her journey begins, and every step she takes brings her closer to who she's meant to be.
I want it that way. Baby, oh, baby, baby, baby.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll be your tour guide. Sama-sama. Yeah, go to the last. But wait. You have to go together.
The service was great and very, very good because you guys give us snacks, drinks for us to eat and drink. So for the wisata, it was very fun and it was entertaining and we were tired, but it was so fun. And for the guys, it was so fun, and we have a lot of surprise to give.
Stars come out and all night long. I just can't get enough. Dance the night away, let somebody drink a little more. And it goes like this. Party rock is in the house tonight. We found love, thinking what the hell? The money running high. DJ, what you waiting for?
so much, everyone, and see you next time.
I'm not that easy to tame. Used to see me under these lights, all my tears turn to ice. That's the sweetest escape. Every time the feeling kicks in, I might stay through the night. Bet you get it now. Rock that didn't I? 잠깐 터지만 누가 누군지. Whoa. Think you're running back? Guess we gonna be. You know I walk it, I'll talk it. 눈 감고 하나 둘 셋. Watch me running up the place. I'm already starting and my girls are on the way. Watch me up and up the place. Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bass. Are you not entertained? I ain't gotta explain. I'm with all of my sisters, got him going insane. Yeah, you know we on a mission. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, breaking out of this system, breaking out of this cage. Yeah, bet you get enough. Ain't that did enough? 순간 있지만 누가 누군지. Oh, think you're running out? Just be gonna walk it, talk it. 눈 감고 하나 둘 셋. So come on with me, I'll take you high. That prima donna spice up your life. You know I got that shit that you like. So come up with me, run up, jump. Watch me running up the place. I'm already starting and my girls are on the way. Watch me open up the place. Wanna see you bumping, baby, bouncing to the bass. Blackpink in your area.
When I look at her, I see possibilities, dreams yet to unfold, talents waiting to spark. But possibilities don't just happen. She needs an environment that challenges her to think critically and show her that learning should be exciting, not exhausting. But in Sampoerna Academy, I know she's not just another student. She's part of a community that sees her potential, supports her dreams, and equips her with the skills to thrive in a changing world. With STEAM education, she is discovering her voice, building resilience, and fostering a love for learning that lasts a lifetime. This is where her journey begins, and every step she takes brings her closer to who she's meant to be.
of the national anthem.
Everybody, please stand up for the singing of the national anthem. Everybody, you may sit back down. Now, to kick things off, we have a series of incredible science experiments presented by our talented AS level students.
Along with their teachers, Ms. Rajpal, Ms. Jamie, and Ms. Hu. Everybody, please give them a big round of applause.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Theo.
And my name is Renard.
And we're from grade 11.
Today, we'll be demonstrating 2 experiments to show you that magic tricks are not really that magical.
We're gonna show you guys that magic can happen because of the science theory behind it.
So without further ado, let's get right into it.
Now, let's start with our first experiment. Here, as you guys can see, this is a colorless solution. But now, I'm gonna add a blue solution to it.
This is exciting.
And yes, now the solution has turned blue.
If you add a blue solution to it, then obviously it's gonna turn blue, not red. So what's the magic in this, Theo?
Wait, now let's leave it for a few seconds and see what happened.
Parents, any guesses? Do you think there'll be any color change? Will it blow up?
Now the solution is turning back to colorless.
Who says yes? Yes, 1, 2, 3, nice. Oh yeah, 4, 5.
Now let's add another magic ingredient to it.
There's more? There's more to it? More magic, guys. More magic, more magic.
Boom! Now the solution is purple.
At first, blue changed to colorless, and then you add a colorless solution, and it turned purple.
Now let's wait. We're gonna see what happened if we leave it for a few seconds. Here, as you guys can see, the solution is turning to pink.
It's turning pink. What's happening, guys? Magic?
No, there is no magics. This is called redox reaction. When I add the indicators, it reacts with the oxygen in the air, and when I shake it, it changes the color. However, when I leave it for a few seconds, glucose will react with the oxygen and reduce the reaction.
Oh, exciting.
Now, let's see what Reinhard has for us.
Now I present to you a clear solution.
Again, a clear solution, parents. What's so special about it?
We will see.
Nyala dah.
Yeah. I want everyone to focus on this, guys. As it is said, anything can happen in a blink of an eye.
What? What just happened? How did the paper catch fire? How is it burning, Ren?
Is it magic? I don't know. I don't think so. See, this clear solution, clear liquid isn't actually just regular water. This water is topped with your everyday hand sanitizer. Flammable, produces an almost invisible flame, and which lights this piece of paper on fire. So parents, as rightly said by Arthur Clarke, magic is just science that we don't understand yet.
Now, me, Theo, and Reinhard, we're gonna hand over the next magical tricks to our classmates. Thank you.
Hey everyone, my name is Keela.
My name is Clarion.
And today we are here to show you a biology experiment.
So here's the myth. Everyone says that fruit juice is full in vitamin C. But today we're asking, is that true, Keela?
Exactly, Clarion. We're here using the iodine clock reaction to put that claim to the test.
Here's how it's gonna work. Vitamin C can stop iodine solution from turning blue-black.
But once the vitamin C is all used up, boom, the color suddenly appears. And that's our clock stopping.
Here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna pour the vitamin C, in the solution. The longer it takes for the solution to turn blue-black, the more vitamin C there is.
Let's see which drink truly deserves the title of high in vitamin C and which one is just pretending.
But wait, before we start, we need help. We need 2 volunteers to help us do the experiment.
Do we have any volunteers?
You, come here. You wanna do it? Okay. Hi. Also, before we start, does anyone want to guess which jar do you think is gonna turn color the longest? Somebody? Okay. Wait. Okay, we're gonna pour on 3, okay? Let's count together. Okay? Whoa! Let's give a round of applause for our volunteers.
You may go back. Now, as you saw from our experiment, this jar took the longest to change its color. Why, you might ask? It is because this jar contained the highest concentration of vitamin C, which is why it took the longest to change its color. That is all for our biology experiment. We will now hand over the mic to Dylan and Ricky to perform their physics experiment. Thank you, everyone.
Ini.
Good morning, everyone.
Today, Ricky and I are going to do some risky physics.
Risky physics.
Yes.
It's just a bunch of balloons still.
Yes, but balloon that we face its worst nightmares. Behold, the pins.
Well, before we get ahead of ourselves, let's see what normally happens when we put a pin to a balloon.
All right, get ready. In a count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Well, everyone expected that, right? The pin was extremely sharp and small, and that was too much stress for the balloon to handle.
Well, if one nail is dangerous for the balloon, then 100 of them will be a death sentence for the balloon, right?
Well, we'll see. What does the audience think? Does anyone have any idea? Will it pop or will it stay strong? What do you think? What do you think? Pop? He said it was pop. Okay, we'll see.
All right, let's try it out then. 1, 2, 3.
It's not popping, guys.
Pop. too big, bro.
Well, it's because he put too much force. But actually, it's extremely strong because it's actually not magic, guys. You see, in physics, there's a huge difference between force and pressure. Let's take a look at this whiteboard. So, in physics, pressure is defined as force over area. Essentially, pressure is what makes the balloons pop. And here, think of it as the force being spread over by an area. Now, when the area decreases, that means the pressure would increase. This is what the case was with one pin, when Dylan used one pin to pop the balloon. You see, since the pin was extremely small, so the area was extremely little and the pressure was extremely huge. So it was too much for the balloon to handle. But with a bed of nails, Dylan was able to press it with more force because the area was way larger, because there was 100 pins touching the balloon at the same time. Now, when the area increases, consequently, the pressure will decrease. And so, when the pressure decreases, the balloon would not easily pop. You'd need a lot of force to make the balloon pop.
So the lesson here is, if you wanna step on a balloon, step on a nail, do not step on a single of them, step on 100 of them.
Well, not really like that, Dil. But this is actually why, in circus acts, people can lay on beds of nails without actually getting hurt.
Well, that's it for our pointy presentation today. And remember, stay curious and always trust physics. Thank you.
Wow, Eugene, did you see how the fire went invisible? That was so cool.
I know, right? And did you see how that balloon didn't immediately pop when it was pushed against 100 pins? Students in Sampoerna Academy are truly impressive.
Once again, thank you to our AS level students and teachers.
All right, next up, we have a couple of trivia questions for the lovely people in our audience today.
However, before we begin, let us all invite Mr. Marvin up here, as he will be the one distributing the gifts to whoever gets the questions right. Okay, Mr. Marvin, shall we begin? Okay, question number 1. What part of your body uses the most energy even when you're resting? Brain? Yes, that is the correct answer. Everybody, a round of applause, please.
All right, moving on to the second question. What organism produces most of the Earth's oxygen? Does anybody know the answer? Excellent.
Come up on stage. What's your answer?
Trees. Okay.
Wrong.
Okay.
Anyone else?
I will repeat the question. What organism produces most of the Earth's oxygen? Please come up on stage.
No, it's not tree.
Plants?
No.
Okay, you want to switch the question?
Okay, we can have one more guess. Anybody else would like to try? Oh, that is correct.
The answer is phytoplankton. Everybody, please give her a big round of applause. Okay.
Now, next up, the question is, what galaxy do we live in? Come on stage.
The Milky Way.
That is correct. Come up, come up, come up.
Everybody, please give him a big round of applause. Okay.
Next up. Oh, that is it for our trivia questions. It wasn't a lot, but thank you for all those who participated. Now, Eugene, what exciting activity do we have next?
Next up, we have an intense showdown, the Battle of the Brains, where our grade 9, 10, and 11 students will compete in an intense STEAM challenge led by the amazing Mr. Colin. Everybody, please give a big round of applause to Mr. Colin.
Alongside Mr. Colin, we have our game masters for today, Jason and Bella.
Test, 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 test. Okay. Good morning, everyone! So, today, me and Bella here will be your quiz masters for the day, for today's Battle of the Brains. Essentially, it's a battle of wit, a quiz of sorts, from between 4 houses. And 4 houses will send their representatives to fight for them in this quiz. Okay.
For the procedure, students will write their answers on the whiteboard provided. Each question will be read along twice by the quizmasters and will also be displayed in the projection on each side. Students may begin writing once they hear the word go, and students must stop and display their answers on the whiteboard once the timer is up. There are also no partial marks given, so if you get half of it right, you will still get 0 marks.
Essentially, no workings will be scored. And for the prohibitions, no mobile phones are allowed. There will be checkers in your station to check whether you have phones or not. And there are no calculators. Math is hard. and this just makes it harder. No, noted. Okay. Also, there's no coaching allowed from live audience members or coaches, and there will be no changing of answers because once you raise your answers, they're set in stone. As well as violations. If you violate any of these rules, you will be... Any violations can lead to warnings or disqualifications of your house. Okay, I just got info. We have to wait for members of the air house since their representatives are not here yet.
Where?
Okay.
For the water group, we have Miguel, Sienna, Callie, Karis, and Dylan. For the Earth representatives, we have Clint, Rexon, Flora, Clarion, and Ricky. For Air, we have Charlene, Emily, Kiv, Manosvi, and Raisa. And for Fire, we have Matthew, Kiera, Renard, Theodore, and Kira. Where? Itu lucu, nyampe.
Okay.
Makanya.
The fuck are the air players, bro?
Do you want to repeat again the members?
Once again, for your missing members, it seems that only Fire has all their members set. Air, once again, I'll repeat their members. We have Charlene, Emily, Given, Manasvi, and Raisa. For Water, you guys have Michelle, Sienna, Callie, Karis, and Dylan. And for Earth, we have Clint, Rexon, Flora, Clarine, and Ricky. If you know where they are, please message them to head up to the hall. Battle of the Brain participants, please go to your house. Still missing.
I don't know. How much is one supposed to have? 5.
Supposed to fill.
One more. One more. One more. Okay. Let's repeat this.
They're all still missing one member, so we just will. Okay.
Repeat this.
For the participants who have just arrived, we'll reread the answering procedures and the prohibitions.
Okay, each student will write their answers on the whiteboard provided. Each question will be read along twice as well as being projected on projections on each side of the hall. Students may begin writing their answers once they hear the quizmaster say go, and students must display their answers only when instructed to do so after the time has finished. And there are also no partial marks given, so you must get all your answers right to receive the marks.
And for the prohibitions, no mobile phones are allowed. The checkers will check if you have phones or not. No calculators are allowed for math questions, and no coaching from live audiences or coaches. No changing of answers. Once you raise your answers, those answers are considered final and set. Late answers are considered invalid. Any violations of these rules can lead to warnings or disqualifications of your house team.
For the answering procedures, we will have 5 different categories: math, biology, physics, chemistry, and computer science. We will also have 4 different levels of three levels of difficulty with easy, average, and difficult, with a clincher for when there's a tie. Each duration for the easy will have 1 minute and will have 2 points per question. Average will have 2 minutes to answer each question with 3 marks. Difficult will have 4 minutes with 5 points, and the clincher will be 1 minute for 1 mark.
Participants, all good? Fire? Air? Water? Earth? No questions? Okay. But before we start, can we have the audience to settle down so that the participants can focus on their answering? Once again, can the audience please settle down so that we give them ample time and space so that they can focus on answering their questions? Okay then, without further ado, let's go on to the easy round.
For the first question, it belongs to biology. What are the seven characteristics of living organisms, also known as Mrs. Gren?
Once again, I'll read it out. What are the 7 characteristics of living organisms, also known as Mrs. Gren?
You have 1 minute to answer and go.
Go.
No, she's.
Get ready? Pens down, please. Pens down. Scorers, can you please keep track of the score?
And the answer for the question, you may raise your whiteboards. And the answer for the question is movement, respiration, sensitivity, growth, reproduction, excretion, and nutrition.
All right, without further ado, let's go to the next question of the easy round. This one here belongs to chemistry. Feel free to read, but don't answer.
For the next question, it is chemistry. A compound produces a white precipitate when added with sodium hydroxide. Flame test is then conducted and produces an orange-red color. Another sample is first added with dilute nitric acid, then with silver nitrite, and this produces a cream precipitate. You have 1 minute to identify the compound.
Once again, a compound produces a white precipitate when added with sodium hydroxide. A flame test produces orange-red color, and another sample is first added with dilute nitric acid, then silver nitrate. This produces a creme precipitate. Identify the compound. Ready? Go!
I heard them start speaking, they will also get distracted. And their whole point of me like telling them to like tell me to shut up and like come on. Also sometimes you're fidgeting so much earlier. Yeah, you're slowing down. We're being live streamed. We're being live streamed. Yeah, we are. And I think camera number 7. Go air house.
Well, you should see the computer science. Can you answer?
10 seconds left. Ready? Pens down.
Please raise your whiteboards up. And the answer is calcium bromide, or CaBr2. If you only got the bromide part right, you will still not qualify for the mark.
Scorers, got that? Okay, now without further ado, let's go on to the next question of the easy round. Now this one belongs to physics. This system is in equilibrium. What is X?
For once again, the system shown above is in equilibrium, and you have to find what is x. You have 1 minute, and you may start.
Go!
So like, if you like, look, you know how like people use the diagram, right? You see that x is like almost half of 1.5. So it's like 0.75.
And they just divide us in half.
Oh. Like you just smart. It's like half.
Oh, one of them is 0.85.
Or 0.65.
I think Anson's coming too. I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually oh my god. What?
Ready? Pens down. Please raise your whiteboards.
Oh my god. Oh my god, exactly.
And the answer is 0.75 meters.
Good job to those ones who got it right. I know for sure I can't get it right. Scorers got that? Okay. Okay. Please erase your boards.
Please raise your answers and get ready for the next question as we head on to maths.
Now I actually heard Mr. Colin will actually deduct your score if you get this one wrong. Now solve the equation of 3x plus 2 over x is equal to 7.
Find x. And once again, solve the equation of 3x plus 2 over x equals to 7. You have 1 minute to start and go.
Oh, it's wait.
What are they called? What is Alvin and this role called?
Ready, pens down. Raise your whiteboards, please. And the answer is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good.
The answer is 1 over 3 or 2. Congrats to those who got it right.
I don't really think you guys needed a minute to do that. I did that mentally too. Alright, next question. Please erase your boards as well.
For computer science, the question is, write the binary value of 215 for an 8-bit device.
Once again, write the binary value of 215 for an 8-bit device. Ready, go! You better hope these people have my comp science student in them, bro. What the fuck?
I don't think any of them do.
1 0 0 1 0 0 1. Why 1 0? Starts from 56. No, it does not start from 56.
I think Air doesn't have one.
128? 128? Yes, no, it starts from
You better hope you have a comp sci student in your roster.
0 1. Wait. There's a 1.
I see Air doesn't have one. Eh? Is there no comp sci student in Air? Ah, good luck. Good luck.
Did they take comp sci? Wait, did anyone take comp sci here? No one in air.
There's more of this to come.
No one in air, no comp sci. Yeah, no, actually. That's so sad.
Ready, pens down.
Please raise your whiteboards.
Raise your whiteboards, please.
And the answer is 11010111.
Oh, Air did not get it. This is probably because of a lack of a computer science student.
Is that correct?
Much harder questions will come. I am pretty sure you guys will lose that one. Okay. Scorers got that? Okay, scorers got that.
No one got it.
Oh my lord. Okay. Next question. Next question is actually in the medium round. Hope it's not comp-sci. Anyways, these questions will be a little bit harder. They might be a grade level above you. Careful, Air.
No one got it.
So brace yourselves for the seniors. Okay, come on, let's hit them up. First question of the medium round, please. Now it belongs to biology. This one you got 2 minutes to answer it. Explain 2 ways how the structure of the mitochondrion is adapted to its function in the aerobic respiration system.
Once again, explain 2 ways how the structure of the mitochondrion is adapted to its functions in the aerobic system. You have 2 minutes and go.
They say it's the powerhouse of the cell, but in what way? I don't think I studied this yet. If No, I'm doing just fine actually. I think it's because I didn't eat much, so I have nothing to sort out. Fuck, I think like by the halfway point, I'm gonna start tasting my own breath though. Fuck.
No one got the comp sci one. Oh yeah, I got it. Thank you.
A minute has passed. You have a minute left. I see Earth struggling. Water is also struggling. They know it. Fuck, they're pretty. You guys have 10 seconds left.
Also,
Ready, pens down. Please raise your whiteboards. You'll pause it first.
and the answer for the question above is one of the 4. We have inner membranes that are folded into cristae, which function is for a larger surface area for ATP production. We have the cristae containing enzymes for electron transport chain. The matrix also contains enzymes for the Krebs cycle, and the mitochondria produces ATP through aerobic respiration.
You guys better get this right in the exam, because I sure as hell didn't. Did the scorers track that yet? Scores?
One gone, bro. Wait,
Okay, please erase your whiteboards, as we're gonna get to the next section.
Oh. They didn't mention structure. That's what
Chemistry.
What though?
My first love, which I don't love anymore. So the question is as follows. The following exothermic reaction reaches equilibrium at room temperature with C2H5OH and what is that?
CH3COH is in a reversible reaction with CH3COC2H5 plus H2O. One of the following changes, when applied independently, how will they alter the position of the equilibrium when number 1, increase the temperature by 25 Kelvin, add 20 mLs of water, when they add a catalyst, and when they add extra 0.5 moles of ethanol? You must answer all 4 of those questions.
Also, once again, a gentle reminder, you guys have to get all 4 of these questions right to get all the points. Okay, without further ado, go, go!
What is your environmental math? What's the avocado? Yeah, avocado.
I got this one wrong when I tried it out.
Avocado.
I think I got this one wrong when I tried it out.
He got everything
Did you?
wrong.
Did you notice the N-word that I just got? Did you just notice the N-word that I got?
No.
Okay, good.
You did?
Just now. Air is staring blankly. What's going on there?
Go fire!
Bro, my house sucks. You got 2 questions right.
A minute has passed. You have a minute left.
Logic is so easy, bro.
Is it the third one?
Medium.
Yeah, I was playing when I didn't eat, bro. Gas built up, bro. Just lose control of it. Or is it just gross?
I don't. Kaya naman big
Been scrolling midway. Ready? Pens down.
Please pull up your whiteboards. And the answer for them all is number 1, they will shift to the left. The second one will also shift to the left. For the third one, there will be no change in the equilibrium. And for the last one, it is to shift to the right.
Make sure handwriting is eligible.
Oh, they got one more, bro. Yeah. Right.
Did the scorers get that?
So close right now.
Scorers, got that?
Only Earth got it, bro. Damn. What
Okay.
the hell? Who's carrying it?
Okay, please erase your answers.
Ricky, did you take cam? Huh? Did you split the cam? Yeah. Ricky, no, Ricky.
Now moving on to the next question, which belongs to physics. I didn't take physics, thank goodness. This looks difficult.
What is this?
Okay, a glass optical guide with a refractive index of square root of 2 is in the air. A light ray inside the guide hits the sides at a 42-degree angle to the surface and proves that the ray will remain trapped inside the guide.
Once again, a glass optical guide with refractive index square root of 2 is in the air. A light ray inside the guide hits the sides of 42 degrees to the surface. Proof that the ray will remain trapped inside the guide. Go, go! Good luck on this one. I'm a bit clueless on this one. I only stayed in physics for about 3 weeks. Best decision I've done.
Did you know that? No. I forgot. I did it. Yeah, this is the hand. Yeah, this is the hand.
Sorry? No offense to Miss Who.
What did he say? I don't know. Yeah.
Just say this is the answer we want. If you didn't get this right, Miss Who's gonna give you extra homework, something like
Your
that.
students meeting, no one got the call sign except for, yeah, teacher, except for house.
Wow.
Except for Earth house.
Wait, I'll read out the answer.
Only Earth house got it. There's Flora, Ricky. Earth house, only Earth house got it.
Chance.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Some bitch didn't follow me. It's fine shit too. She's really calm. Nami. Like from Chico. Oh my god. Darren is wingmanning. Darren's wingmanning. No. He's wingmanning. Because I didn't know that. Because she just somehow followed it. And it's so
Oh yeah?
She's taller than you.
The answers. Proof. What number? It's right.
You make the answer out. You make the joke. You make the joke.
Ready, pens down. Now the answer actually is, can you scroll down please? Can you please show the answers? Wow, I can't read that.
Something with TIR.
Yeah, checkers, please read that. Make sure it's right. Also, Miss Hu, special request. If you see any of these people get the answers incorrectly, send them like extra homework or something. Or decrease their marks, decrease their participation points, eh? Aish, wow, nigga. Alright, okay. Once again, please raise your whiteboards. Have you raised your whiteboards earlier? Okay then. Scorers got that. Now moving on to the next question.
Next, we have mathematics. The question is, John buys a phone for $1,000. Every year, its value depreciates by 10%. After 2 years, John sells the phone and gets 50% profit. To the nearest dollar, what is the difference between the phone's buying price and the selling price?
Once again, John buys a phone for $1,000. Every year, its value depreciates by 10%. After 2 years, John sells the phone and gets a 50% profit. To the nearest dollar, what is the difference between the phone's buying price and its selling price? This is what Mr. Paul does to stay rich. Once again, go, go! Unnecessary commentary.
How is Mr. Grand the only thing they got? Everyone got.
Final one, you said we make sure to do it.
She come up here, she says the score.
Final score, final score. But where's the oh shit. Where's that?
You have 1 minute remaining.
Dat is de code shoes dan. De max uit aan.
Okay.
En de special thing. Did you hear the foot pumping?
I did.
Can anyone who's friends with Mr. Paul actually confirm with him if he does this? No answer. Oh well. Nah, I don't know what joke to make.
10 seconds remaining.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll be your tour guide. Sama-sama. Yeah, go to the last. But wait. You have to go together.
The service was great and very, very good because you guys give us snacks, drinks for us to eat and drink. So in for the Wisata, it was very fun and it was entertaining and we were tired, but it was so fun. And for the guys, it was so fun, and we have a lot of surprise to give.
Stars come out and all night long. I just can't get enough. Dance the night away, let somebody drink a little more. And it goes like this. Party rock is in the house tonight. We found love, think you want the house. The money running high. DJ, what you waiting for?
much, everyone, and see you next time.
Can you check?
LH is to cause mature eggs to be released from the ovary. Progesterone is to maintain the thickness of the uterus lining during pregnancy. LH is found in the pituitary gland, and progesterone is placenta or ovaries or both.
You know, I think I'm starting to remember this chapter. I think I scored the highest in the class from this. Answers keyed in? Scored in? Okay, moving on to the next question. Wait, hold on. Some technical difficulty, bear with us. Okay, all good. Okay, next question, please. It belongs to chemistry. Miss Rashpal, stay away. Anyways, the molecular formula of an organic compound is C5H10. Draw the structural or skeletal formula of 6 structural isomers, including cyclic and non-cyclic structures.
Once again, the molecular formula of organic compound is C5H10. Draw the structural or the skeletal formula of all 6 structural isomers. You may include cyclic or non-cyclic diagrams. You have 4 minutes and you may start.
Go! I think these were actually one of the earlier chapters for organic chem, right, miss? Let's hope they paid attention. I'm pretty sure these are one of the few doable questions for the hard section, since I actually see the answers in their whiteboards. Good Lord. Now, who actually made these questions, Bella? I'm starting to wonder.
I believe it's Nico.
Nico.
Over there.
How rare of you to show mercy on these children. Sorry? That's considered merciful from you, man. Too merciful, if I'm being honest. I think you should have just given them like Singaporean A-level syllabus items instead of this. That would make it fun. Wait, no, there are actually 11 choices for this. Oh, well, let's just hope you guys actually get 6. Also, once again, cyclic structures are allowed.
For the answers, we will have Nico and Shirley checking all booths, so please make sure you guys are ready.
You're halfway down to the time. I hope you're at least halfway done with the answers. 4 for air. I can't see enough from fire. I see 3 from water. I don't know what's going on in Earth. Let's just hope they're doing well. Okay, now I'm starting to understand like where you like jabbing.
Yeah, it hurts, right?
Yeah, it's starting to scratch a bit more. What time is it now? I don't know, 5. Shit, we got like 20 minutes left.
It's okay, lah.
20 minutes left. I thought your mom knew. What's this for you?
She has a meeting at 12?
So chill, bro. What the hell?
We have 1 minute left. Start finalizing your answers. Just try to get as much as you can. You are also given 10 options and pick 6 of the 10. So it shouldn't be that bad, right?
But in reality, you only draw like what? 6 structures and only get 1 point for 1 mere point in the actual exam.
Once again, can we have Nico and Shirley finalizing the answers from each table?
Our supervisors are not reliable. I'm getting weird looks. Pray for me after this.
And time's up.
Pens
Please
down.
raise your whiteboards.
Nico, Lee, we need you here.
The answers are displayed in the board. Yeah. We'll have Nico and Shirley finalizing it.
Okay, due to unforeseen circumstances, this has to be our last question for Battle of the Brains, so there are no more chances to get more points, sadly. Nico, Gerald, you guys are done? Okay, sure.
Bro, what the fuck? Tadi nggak?
Apa?
Ya, aku biasa tadi. Aku sitting down in those areas.
Where?
In that area.
Please bear with us. Nicholas is still checking Waterhouse's answers. I hope he's checking and not actually teaching, because that'll take a while. Did you teach? Seems like he didn't, thank goodness. Okay. Scores keyed in? Scores keyed in? Scores keyed in. Okay, can we have one of the... Wait, no. Sorry, technical difficulty here. Okay, once again, I'll repeat. That was the last question for the hard round due to unforeseen circumstances. So right now, we'll just have to read out everyone's scores. So, early surprise, I guess. Okay, can we have one of the...
One more.
One more?
One more question. Okay, apparently there is one more question. And this question is gonna be for physics.
Bear with us. This is
For the
also our
physics,
first.
a power station supplies an ideal step-down transformer with a ratio of 10:3. A transformer powers 3 workshops, each requiring 200 volts to operate. Each workshop behaves like a resistor of resistance 10, 15, and 30 ohms, and they are connected in a parallel circuit. Calculate the current that must be supplied to each by the power station.
Once again, the power station supplies an ideal step-down transformer with a ratio of 10:3. The transformer powers 3 workshops, each requiring 200 volts to operate. Each workshop behaves like a resistor of resistance 10, 15, and 30 ohms. They're connected in parallel. Calculate the current that must be supplied by the power station. Ready, go! Also, correction, this is the last question. This is the actual last question. Yo, Fire, you good? I don't see much. No physics kit, is it?
Never mind. Nanti. You do a surprise. down to the halfway mark. Please start being in your answers and writing in your whiteboard.
Oh, a special case I see from Fire. The juniors are actually working. Wow. Oh, it's Matthew, never mind. That makes sense.
Matthew wrote Matthew's young brother.
Oh my god.
No wonder he wants to see. No wonder he's going to
For what?
For them.
Sure. Touch my body tender. Legal. Instead of a hard R, it's a soft R. Dude, I sound like a faggot if I do that shit. How much I practice again?
But I have a wording in class.
What's that?
10 seconds left. Ready, set, pens down. Pens down, pens down. Okay.
Please raise your whiteboards. And the answer is 12
Amperes.
meters.
12 amperes. What's an ampere? Okay, yeah, whatever. Nah, not related. Can the scores tally up? Did the scores tally that up? Okay. All scores are registered in. And as I said earlier, that was actually the last question for the hard round. So due to unforeseen circumstances, we have to cut the game short. So the winner will be announced soon by my friend there. Come up the stage, please. We don't have the... My phone's dead. Can you please help read up the answers for one of the scorers, please? Okay, now let's have our friend read out the scores, please.
For first place, we have at the highest score of 17 points. We have the House of Earth. And give a round of applause for them. And second, at 14 points, we have the House of Water. Give a round of applause. And at third and fourth place, we have Fire and Air at a points of 9 to 7 respectively. Congratulations. Thank you for your hard work, guys.
I just noticed that no one increased in points except for Water. That means Water got something in the hard round correct. That's impressive. Good job to you guys. You actually tried. Round of applause for everyone now. Okay, now sadly that's the end of our Battle of the Brain segment. I'll be handling it back to Rafa and Eugene. Thank you for having us. I'm Jason.
I'm Bella.
And thank you for the day.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Jason and Bella. Wow, that was very hard. I saw the questions. Some of the questions were really hard. And as you can see, like, I heard Water was the only one that was able to answer one of the hard questions.
Yeah, that was really impressive. The game was really neck and neck, especially between two houses. On that note, A big thank you to Mr. Colin and our amazing game masters, Jason and Bella, for guiding this healthy and exciting competition with us.
So, as our event comes to a close, we have arrived at the moment we've all been waiting for. We are here at the prize giving ceremony.
But before that, let us invite Mr. Marvin to the stage for the presentation of the judges. Everyone, a big round of applause to Mr. Marvin.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, parents. Good morning, teachers, students. Okay, before I will continue, I want everyone to please keep quiet. Again, before I will continue, I want everyone to please keep quiet. Students, please keep quiet. In 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you. It is my honor and privilege to present our panel of judges for this year's STEAM Expo 2026. Okay, judges, once I call your name, please come up on the stage. The tokens will be awarded by Ms. Palupi. Okay, so the first judge we have Mr. Ahmad Abdullah Zawawi from UNESA. Mr., please, on the stage. And then the second judge, we have Dr. Yuriska Melyasari from UNESA. Then our third judge is Miss Candy Ani Suwito from UniAir, from UNAir. And our last judge is Mr. Sritrusta Sukari Dotto from ALMI. Okay, so the tokens will be given by Ms. Palupi. Thank you, Ms. Palupi and the judges.
Thank you, Mr. Marvin, Ms. Maharsi, and the judges. Now we move on to our STEAM Expo winners. Let us start with the most creative projects to be awarded by Mr. Myomin. Everybody, please give a round of applause for Mr. Myomin.
For grade 3, the most creative project is TrashBot. Everybody, a big round of applause to TrashBot.
Thank you, Trashbot. And next up, from grade 4, the winner is Tube Speakers for Smartphones. Big round of applause.
Next up, the winner of the grade 5 most creative project is Aerosprout. Everybody, please give a big round of applause to Aerosprout. Come up to the stage.
Next up, from grade 6, we have Aqua Straw.
Thank you, Aqua Straw. Now, for grade 7, we have Power Mats. Everybody, a big round of applause.
And finally, we have, from grade 8, Solar Splash. Big round of applause, everybody.
Thank you, Mr. Myomin, and thank you to all our creative project winners. It truly is a feat. Now moving on to our grade level winners, to be awarded by Miss Maharsi. Can we please have Miss Maharsi on stage?
Everybody give a big round of applause to Miss Maharsi. Okay, we start with grade 3. In third place, we have DIY hologram box from grade 3 Newton. Please come up on stage.
Congratulations! Now, in second place, from grade 3, Newton, we have Earthquake Alarm Working Model. Please come up on stage. Okay.
And the winner of the third grade, we have Trashbot from grade 3 Fleming.
A big round of applause for Trashbots, everybody. Okay, moving on to the grade 4 grade level winners. In third place, we have DIY tube speakers from 4 Graham Bell. Please come up to the stage.
And now in second place, we have Music Wall from Franklin.
Please come up on stage. A big round of applause for Music Wall. As for first place, we have Air Quality Detector from Grade 4 Da Vinci. A big round of applause, everybody.
And now we move on to grade 5. In third place, we have Homemade Organic Fertilizer for Spinach from 5 Cooper.
In second place, we have Sonic Fire Extinguisher from 5 Marconi. Please come up on stage.
And the winner from grade 5 is Nature's Boom Against Oil Doom from 5 right.
A huge round of applause. Now, moving on to grade 6, grade level winners. In third place, we have Solar Power Fans from grade 6 Curie. Congratulations.
Okay, and in second place we have Plants on Wheels from grade 6 Curie. Big round of applause.
And in first place, we have Mini Insulating House from grade 6 Pasteur. Everybody, a huge round of applause.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Maharsi, and congratulations to the winners. Next up, can we please have Miss MJ on stage to present the awards for the secondary students? Now, from grade 7, in third place, we have biodegradable packaging from grade 7 Faraday.
All right. In second place, we have a very cool name, OC the Ocean Ranger from grade 7 Dalton. Please come up to stage.
Okay, and the first place, the winner, from grade 7, we have Power Mats.
A big round of applause for Power Mats, everybody. Right. Moving on to our last category for seniors, the grade 8 winners. In third place, we have Air Resistant. Everybody, a huge round of applause to Air Resistant.
And now, in second place, we have biodegradable golf ball.
Now, on to the first place winner. In first place, we have Smart Park from 8 Maxwell. Congratulations, Smart Park.
Congratulations to our winners, and thank you, Ms. MJ.
Your hard work has truly paid off.
And with that, we officially conclude our 2026 STEAM Expo.
Thank you to all our students, teachers, and organizers for making this event such a success.
Keep experimenting, keep innovating, and most importantly, keep having fun with STEAM. Have a great day ahead. Thank you.
in your area.
When I look at her, I see possibilities, dreams yet to unfold, talents waiting to spark. But possibilities don't just happen. She needs an environment that challenges her to think critically and show her that learning should be exciting, not exhausting. But in Sampoerna Academy, I know she's not just another student. She's part of a community that sees her potential, supports her dreams, and equips her with the skills to thrive in a changing world. With STEAM education, she is discovering her voice, building resilience, and fostering a love for learning that lasts a lifetime. This is where her journey begins, and every step she takes brings her closer to who she's meant to be.